Доброго дня всім. Продовжуємо ми з вами грати в експедицію Рима. Вчора я все ж таки вже завершив перший акт, як я поняв, завоював Азію. Ми відправились в наш рідний Рим. І в нас будуть якісь дебати з Сенатом. Поки що нам потрібно познайомитись з усіма нашими представниками. Здорово всі нові.
It must be some sort of jest. A woman in charge of a legion?
I don't know what Lucullus's game is.
He's an Optimus. There is no way he would allow such a thing, let alone endorse it.
Так. Якісь предмети є тут? Ні, нема. А по квестам? Один квест, окей. А тобі можу дати якийсь навик. Насмішка це тільки на одного цього. Це буде краще. Сопротивлення. Так.
Is Pompeius Magnus not coming tonight?
He's in his
Of course. The savior of the legions, Lucullus Wonder Kid.
Так.
I knew you would be
Кота
here.
це цей мужик, який був в плені в Азії, ми його спасли. І він якусь теж роль відігрує в цьому в Сенаті.
nonsense. It's a party after all. What would be the purpose of these gatherings if we refrained from conversation? I am Aurelia Cotta. Marcus and Lucius are my brothers. It's wonderful to meet you, Legate. We were just talking about you anyway.
Of course we were.
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Asia campaign.
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved. Indeed, it almost took Marcus's life too. Thank you for saving at least one of the people I deeply care about.
Віддамо його меч.
Oh, it's broken. This sword was my father's. It was called Croquet Moose. You were friends with him, weren't you? However briefly. Why don't you keep it? I think I still have the old schematics for it. I'll have a servant bring them to your villa tomorrow.
Ага, меч вона вирішила залишити нам.
Other than saving his life?
Lucius!
Oh, please, let him talk, Aurelia. Let everyone witness the failure of Marcus Aurelius Cotta. The man who got himself captured and let his nephew die. The consul who had to be saved by a homeless runt. Enjoy the attention while it lasts. I will watch your eventual but inevitable really. Are you so eager to display your shallowness? Well, I'm not.
Поняв. Ти негативно до нас відносишся. Хоча ми тебе і спасли, твою шкуру.
He certainly gave them something to think about, didn't he? Well, I can't blame them for being rattled. It took me quite some time to get used to the idea of a woman in charge of a legion. My leg still hurts every now and then, and all this rain isn't helping. That is nothing compared to what could have been. You have my eternal gratitude. Much appreciated. But I'm eager to return to my propraetorship in Asia. With any luck, Rome will never have need of me again. Only those who matter. Be careful around Cotta. He's still reeling somewhat from the damage that was done to his pride. He probably understands it well. It's just that your presence here is a constant reminder of his failure. It is pretty much out of my hands. I'd follow your Patronus's lead. Lucullus is a smart man who usually has a few backup plans. I understand you have all the evidence you need to expose Vitellius Scaevola. It's a strong position. Nevertheless, I would advise caution. Vitellius Scaevola, and especially his brother Lurco, are ruthless and cunning.
Ну, і на то сусід почне щось сверлити. Цілий день тишина. Капець. Тріндець, блін.
Salve! I've heard a lot about you. I am Marcus Tullius Cicero.
Так, надіюсь, він свої роботи недовго буде проводити.
Is that so? Few people beyond the political circles would know of me. My reputation depends largely on who's talking. Yet, our reputations are built on how others speak of our actions, not on the actions themselves. I'm an advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. But I'm sure a career soldier such as you would find the topic rather boring.
Напевно, він наш буде адвокат в Сенаті. Подивимося, як будеться далі заворачувати наш сюжетик.
Then perhaps we have that in common. I myself abhor violence, although I recognize its necessity in some situations. That depends what you mean by friend. Your Patronus, Lucullus, is a consul. Many people would claim to be his friend. There's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing someone's name, though. Are we friends?
Та я
Our republic is in
хотів
great turmoil.
подружитись.
We should all aim to gather around us as many friends as possible.
That is absolutely unnecessary. I'd spend it all on farmlands. People need their food.
Indeed they do. But what good is food if it's obtained by illegitimate means? What do you think about it, Legate?
Fortunately, I know you are good at handling ambushes.
Spoils of war, unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used for development to feed the people of Rome? A simple question.
Так, воєнні трофеї нового. Давай,
A fairly
третє.
strong answer, I'd say. No matter how much you try to legislate, the situation at hand will defy your expectations.
Meet Senators Marcus Porcius Cato and Marcus Tullius Cicero, who will be acting as your attorney tomorrow. At least I hope so.
Unfortunately, things have developed differently, my friend. I've decided to represent Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola instead. Certainly not me. My skill is in building a solid defense, not in prosecuting. I have looked at the evidence, though. It is very solid. You should have no trouble representing yourself.
Certainly an interesting turn of events. But I've heard you talking disfavorably about the Vitellius brothers before. How do you justify defending them?
What I justify hardly matters. I seek to represent them to the best of my ability, so justice can be served. Most certainly not. I know everything I need to know.
Legate, what guidelines did you follow when you had to decide the fate of that Triarchus? Why did you let him live? A utilitarian approach. Disgusting, of course, even if it was the right decision. I wonder, exactly how utilitarian are you in your thinking? I heard you had the opportunity to bribe a hired guard protecting a spy.
Stop interrogating the woman, Cato. Not everyone must adhere to your high standards.
Yet you did not take it. A point well taken.
Depends on the denarii, I suppose. Well, gentlemen, this discussion has become too hypothetical for my tastes. I bid you a good day.
Wale, Cicero. See you tomorrow.
One final question, before I retire as well.
You and your questions, Cato.
I believe if you wanted, you could enter the Pomerium fully armed. Why didn't you? Indeed, in betraying Rome, you would betray yourself. This has been an interesting conversation, gentlemen. I thank you for it. But now, with your permission, I shall leave. Welate.
Wale, Cato.
You look tired. Shall we leave? So, did you enjoy yourself? That is what life is.
Що, йдемо на свою віллу. Сусід заколібав. І ми йдемо в Сенат.
As per today's augury, a specific issue stood out as being of utmost importance. I bring forth the following relatio, the result of which is to be decided per discussionem, and as usual before the sun sets. The complaint is brought forth by Lucius Licinius Lucullus concerning alleged wrongdoing and infamous conduct by Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola and his brother Vibius Vitellius Lurco. Are both parties present?
I am present.
As am I.
Weird that Vitellius Lurco would be here to do the talking. Where is Scaevola? He is the accused.
Are both parties represented?
I shall represent the defendant.
There's no one coming. You will have to present our case.
This hearing will conclude at sunset. I'm afraid we have no time to wait for your imaginary advocate. Do go ahead with the restatement of your accusation. That's quite a gallery of crimes you just named. And how does the defendant plead?
I see no reason to comment at this stage. May I humbly remind the Magistra, he who makes the claim has the burden of proof. We shall rest until sufficient proof is presented to eliminate all shadow of a doubt.
I was just trying to be helpful. The defendant is always at a disadvantage.
I'm sure you mean usually and not always.
As you wish. Present your evidence.
Так. Давайте прямо доказательства на ящиках.
Do you think my client would be foolish enough to commit a crime and put his signature on the evidence?
The evidence is material, Kikero. There is no room for interpretation. The crates do carry Scaevola's signature.
I have investigated them myself. I concur. Is there anyone who would contest my findings?
I admit, the evidence looks damning.
So, do the defendants admit their guilt? Are the Vitelli guilty of all crimes stated or implied?
Of course not. For starters, the evidence proves only treason.
Only? What else is needed to declare this man infamous?
Do not interrupt the speaker.
No harm done. My dear friend Cato is correct. The evidence is enough to declare one infamous. That one is Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. Nowhere in any findings can you conjure the ability to implicate my client, Vibius Vitellius Lurco. That, of course, depends on the nature of the treason. But that's largely irrelevant.
That is literally the topic of our discussion, Kikero. How in the world can you say it's irrelevant?
There simply is no case. Vitellius Scaevola cannot be punished.
Your rhetorical games grow tiresome. You have admitted the evidence is rock solid.
This should be interesting.
Simply because the man is dead. Therefore, he cannot be accused. Therefore, the case is null and void.
Senators, people of Rome, of course the evidence is clear. I accept my brother's guilt. It is a stain on our family name. A stain we will quite possibly never be able to cleanse. You know I love my family. I love my brother more than anything else in this world. Almost anything. The only thing I love more than my own brother is Rome itself. And thus, with sorrow in my heart, I was forced to take his life.
Oh,
Брат
I
брата.
see.
It is not a boast. It is my solemn duty to deliver the news. I am a man with the highest of morals. Someone who places the well-being of Rome over his own flesh
Да,
and blood.
конечно.
Step
Брешеш.
outside, senators. You will witness my brother hanging from the old tree. Let him rot there. Do not take him down. Let it be a warning to all those who would threaten Rome, placing their petty family matters over the well-being of our
Вот
great
актер.
republic. Let it be known that Vibius Vitellius Lurco will never tolerate treason, not even from his own blood.
A decision cannot be reached. This case is non-existent.
You'll be fine, for now. The clerk should give you an official deed for your villa. Now that Lurco has killed his own brother, it officially belongs to you. This is not good, though. He turned impending defeat into a major victory. We will need a new plan. Go home and lay low for now. Your family needs you.
Да. Коротше, брат рішив вбити свого брата, щоб спасти свою же шкуру від того, що вони натворили. Тріндець. Хоча я думаю, типу, він його не вбив, а кудись відправив. Той десь скривається. Так, і ми прийшли у нашу
We've been
віллу.
awaiting your return. You have a good memory for faces. The name is Marcellus. We have been informed by Vitellius Lurco that the ownership of this villa was transferred to you. As per his orders, we kept the area safe until your arrival. Now that you're back, with your permission, we will take our leave.
Забирайся.
Dearest daughter, you're back! And with Cineros. Oh, it's so good to see you both safe.
It's good to see you, Domina.
I've missed you so much. You look great. Did you lose
Наша
some weight?
мама.
Are you eating well?
Ха.
Has she been eating well, Cineros?
Ти схудла? Добре
She has,
харчуєшся. Ну да. Кожна мама завжди так.
Do tell your mother how much you missed her. You were always my favorite. Don't tell your sister. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. Killed by pirates. How did you survive? So am I. You can't guess how glad I am. Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret, as I said you should? Did you really? Well, you simply must invite her around for dinner soon. Such a unique shared experience should forge a friendship for life. I must say, Lucullus was reckless to reveal your sex at his feast like that. It has caused an uproar without equal among the senatorial class.
If you'll permit me to disagree, Domina, Consul Lucullus' move was masterful. In placing the glory for the victory in Greece on the shoulders of your daughter, and revealing the trick in the same breath, he has made it impossible for anyone to publicly condemn her.
You underestimate the senators, Cineros. They will find a way to slander her good name in the public eye. If not today, then tomorrow. Oh, they were polite, mostly. Except for the fact they wanted me confined to this villa. I guess having me walking around the streets was too much of a risk. Once you were out of the picture. He had no reason to antagonize me, though. I do. And Lucullus agreed. It was a sinister plan to take over our family. They told me your sister's husband is dead. She should be free by now. I wonder if they did something to her. It's good to have you home. And for it to be our home again. Now that you're back, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, listen to me. You just got here. Go on, take some time to settle in. Let me know when you're ready to get to work.
Одразу ж хоче мене роботою запрягти. Ото... Ех.
So good to have you back home safe and sound.
Так, тут у нас що? Диванчики. Стульчик, диванчики. Тут у нас що? Метла. Треба буде піти потім тут залутатись. Подивитись, що там нам дають. І... Більше я тут нічого не бачу, щоб ми могли це от забрати.
Everything is safe.
Будемо відбиватись метлою, якщо що.
In some ways it is. In others, it is not. City is big. I have never seen anything like it. And there are so many things to buy, so many different people. I love that. But there is a strange way people talk to me. Not because I'm foreign, I think, but because I like this room. It's cool here. And the sound of fountain is relaxing. Sometimes I take walk around garden. Your villa is very pretty, you know.
Дякую, дякую.
I do not intend to impose. You do not like the dress? Is it normal in Rome for important people to make such shameless advances on their guards? Is good we are not normal then? Everything is safe.
Окей. А тут у нас що? О, ножик. Походу якийсь. Давайте його заберемо.
tasted this year's batch from the vineyards. It's divine.
Кухонний ножик взяти по-любому. Інвентар. Дягтись я не можу, поняв. Хоча б ножичок у нас є. Уже краще, ніж просто з руками битись. А по-любому тут щось буде таке.
Did you prepare the study for the Domina's return?
Do you need me?
We took care of it.
Domina?
Everything is ready.
Метла. Що у нас за навик дробящого урона? Поняв. Так, ще оцю скриню залутаємо. А, це палатка розвідника. Ну, давай.
Excuse me.
Your mother has started catching me up on how the vineyards have been going since we left. The harvest was better than expected. That is good news, of course, but it also means we have a problem. One of our grapes produced a particularly good wine. It's an opulent vintage with a smooth finish. Quite frankly, Domina, it is one of the best wines I have ever tasted. Oh, but I do. And you know I've tasted a lot of excellent wines throughout my life. This wine ranks among the best of the best. Winemaking is not an exact science. We do follow recipes, but we are subject to the whims of Dionysus. Every now and then he favors you, and you may produce a wine of this caliber. The question is what we shall do with this wine. It's certainly worth more than what we normally sell for. It's the best kind of problem to have. It might be a good idea to visit some of the merchants in the market. Before you leave, there's a small thing we have to decide. A good wine deserves a good name. What should we name this one? How about Endless Mirth? That's a good name. Very well. That being settled, you should go and talk to the wine merchants. Our legal system has its own intricacies, which no one but people like Kikaro understand. I'm sure the powers that be worked there. I don't know. It's your house. Sit back and relax and let your Sir-We handle things. Do bear in mind that managing an estate is no simple task, though. Now that your father is no longer with us, you will have to find a way to generate income. I think we should focus on the wine business. There used to be a lot of money in your... I had no doubt.
Is everything well, dear?
Можемо ми вже піти на ринок, щоб я вирішив це завдання.
Are you
Так
going to
по
feed the
малих
horses?
бігаєш
I
тут.
am. Is there something I should know?
Марсове поле, Сенат, вулиця. А де ринок? Давай підемо спочатку на те, що...
Don't walk
Це
behind the
ринок.
grey mare. A few weeks ago.
Clean linen for bandages? Salve legate. Are you looking for medical supplies? The world may be large, but Rome is smaller than you'd think in some ways. People talk, and you are mildly
Я
famous.
знаменитость.
Tell me what
Добре.
you need, and I shall provide you with everything. Every healer I know dreams of going to war with the legions. But bones do not only break in battle. Life in Rome can sometimes be a battlefield. I do not charge for the act of healing. I charge for the items I use. My potions and
правильно.
bandages do not come cheap. It would have been fortuitous if the gods simply granted such material. I have some linen I can spare. You could buy some if you want to make bandages. This bottle could also prove to be interesting for you. It's a concoction that works against the effects of many poisons. The machinations of the senatorial class can occasionally turn very bitter indeed. Good.
Давай.
You should make sure to consult a trained healer. Of that, I have plenty. How many do you need?
Так, в мене 9000, за 150 продає. Треба було все ж таки мені ще в Азії попродавати рабів і так далі.
It's not so difficult.
Щоб було трошки більше грошенят, то як бачу, досить такі
It is good the smith sends to see
ресурси дорогі.
his work greatly.
He's working on new locks for me already. I've been asked to change all the locks in my Dominus's villa.
Так, це
Special
у нас...
discount for ladies with blue hair. Away. What brings you to the land of wine today?
А,
If
ти
wine is
торговець
what you
вином.
seek, you have come to the right place. My wine is much better than those of Marcellus Vipsanius. That's what I call it. This area of the market belongs to the Collegium Venariorum. We are an association of all the wine merchants in Rome. Oh, indeed. I recognize you now. Welcome to my stall, then. Are you looking to sell? He prioritizes customer satisfaction at the cost of morality and the law. He lies, cheats, and threatens. In the end, he acquires the best vintages. Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine from vineyards and sell it here at the market. I would be very interested. But the rules state that I have to call the other merchants for a tasting. We each must have an equal opportunity. Exciting!
Ну, давай, приглашай
This
своїх
is
усіх.
brilliant. Exquisite. The best wine I have tasted this year. You know, your father and my father used to trade, but I do not believe they ever achieved this level of excellence.
I do not know, Quintus. It does have a harsh finish.
I would call it nutty. Some really good wine, though. I could sell this for years. Domino, would you consider a 5-year deal? I'm willing to buy a fifth of your stock this year, and another fifth next year, and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that. Tastes change, and demands change with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, it is less than you'd get from Claudius over 5 years, but I want all of this wine now.
I agree, it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery. It's good money. More than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold at the best tavern in Rome. It's an offer you cannot refuse.
The deal favors us both. I pay less now, and you have greater profits in the long term.
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before either of us...
I'm sure you've made the right choice, and that you know what's good for you.
Логос знов. Давай, Корді.
You will not be disappointed.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you will regret this. I give you one last chance to change your mind. You have missed out on a great business venture.
I will make the arrangements at once. You will receive the first installment soon.
Так, з вином ми розібрались. Там у нас нічого вже нема. Де я бачив тут таверну? Бляха-муха. А, во.
I have the best wine in Rome, I guarantee it.
Ну, біжи вже сюди. Ну, ти так помали бігаєш.
You came! That much should be clear from the look on my face. But I really didn't expect you to appear here, of all places. Let me assure you the feeling is mutual. Now that the war is over, I hope we'll finally have time to get to see another side of each other. Woman, bring us a fresh jug. My lovely companion is still sober, and that's simply not acceptable. Now, what are we drinking to? All for the glory of Rome. That hit the spot. Another one? I apologize. I shall never insult you again. Another! Keep it pouring! And then I said, well, what can you say in that situation? Obviously, I asked, is that really a goat? It was. I still can't help but laugh. You know what people say in Africa? Wine makes the soul come out of you. You're all right, my sweet. You're all right. I'm glad you came. Friendships that develop in war don't always stand the test of peacetime. Marcellus Vipsenius is the best. Some say he's working on the recipes of the legendary Margot himself. Others say he smoked more than I could count. An amusing notion. Should I also get a wife and make a few little brats of my own? Nonsense. You're being too serious for your own good. Look at it like an adventure. Sure, life is full of pain and misery, but it's also full of beauty and wonder. You should endure the former and live for the latter. There's so much to experience still. To people like us, settling down is like death, something you don't long for, nor expect.
Another jug, Domini.
That will be all, Soa.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you, Domina. May we perhaps retreat to a private chamber?
I know. It's a blessing and a curse. Out with it, woman. What do you want?
I think I am with child. You are the father of my child. Future child. Don't you remember me, Aquilinos?
What? I don't know. I've never seen this woman in my life.
You told me you would not remember me. Afterwards. And I respected that in a way, but now I need your help. Marcellus Vipsanius doesn't like his girls giving birth. He's a cruel man. I remember how kind you were to me. My child deserves better. Our child. Even if you don't want to have anything to do with me, I want our child safe and away from this shithole. Will you save me?
Indeed. Perhaps we should inform the Kensos.
Quit bothering the guests, look here. These jugs will not deliver themselves.
Help me, please.
Quickly, Thawa.
The night has taken an unusual turn. I apologize. Maybe, not entirely. Times like these, I wish Calida were here. That woman has a knack for spotting a lie. I don't know what to make of any of this. I'll have to think. Thank you, my friend. That means a lot. You go. I suddenly have much to think about.
His own brother killed him. He admitted it in front of the Senate.
That's outrageous. And he was a senator too.
Rania,
What kind of man kills
wife
a member
of
his own
Paulus
family?
Belventius.
Personally,
That's
I
me.
think it was broken.
Domina,
These patricians
it is with great sorrow that I bring word from the Imperator.
Don't.
Your husband was killed in
I
the siege
guess
of
it
Chalcedon.
is refreshing.
Stop.
to see a man who
He fought courageously and gave his life in the service of Rome.
Go! Leave!
Is your
I'm
bag
sorry for
giving
your
you
loss.
trouble? My wife is a trained masseuse.
I see him. By fire. Talking to his friend.
Let's find a way to let him down easy.
Так, вибачаюсь. У дружини трошки ця от температура піднялась. Потрібно було, хотіла чай. І дещо поїсти. Тут вже відійшов був. Іде, ага.
You came. And you have brought Deanira.
Calidar is showing me around. This city is big. Bigger than I thought. We have seen many dresses. Some of them actually pink.
Didn't I tell you so? You said you didn't like the city. But out here, you can run and jump and be free.
What is this place? Why are you here always, Tabat? A place for your war god? Why do you have so many gods? People are difficult enough. Gods are worse.
You speak truth. Perhaps our souls are lonely, and that's why we need many gods.
There! Stop right there! You're coming with us! Please, do not make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Do you know these Landakai? Arrested? For what?
She killed a man.
I kill men all the time. When they deserve it.
Rome does not look kindly on women who kill men, regardless of how much the man deserved it.
Deserved? I didn't realize marriage was a capital offense. He was your husband. He's allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants, and you're still not allowed to kill him. Yulia, please. I do not want to see you hurt. Surrender peacefully.
That sounds like a threat, little man. Threatening the wrong person can get you killed.
What? Are you her gladiator lover or something? What do you mean?
Usually, what I say.
Do you think you're in a position to threaten me?
What did I say, little man?
Don't hurt him too badly, guys.
Don't worry. We won't.
We will just teach him a lesson he will not soon forget.
Ну це якось не то от. Несправедливо. Тому що у них є оружие, а у нас нема нічого. Тупо з кулаками. Ну, зато ми можемо взяти факел. Блін, бочка з маслом. Окей, я понял. Цель не видна. Як же мені зробити так, щоб цель була видна? Якщо ми підемо сюди наверх. Так, давай, відходь, я не знаю. Мені їх треба трошки покрутити. І головне оцього от. Дістань сюди. А, я розумію, що я не використав свої ходи. На жаль, мені вас по-другому ніяк. На. Ходи сюди. Так, бестія. Ну. Так ти по мені попадеш, да? Що я піду сюди, так мені попаде цей. Ну давай. Заточки я не маю ще. Нічого.
That will do it. Rashmi, judge me kindly.
Only one remains. This was easy.
Ну давай, іди до мене. Трошки ближче. Молодець.
Curse this mess! Aulus, you fool!
You will be fine. More guards may be coming. It is time to leave now.
Ну так топайте сюди, що ви стоїте. Так, завдання. Ми все виконали. Йдемо на нашу віллу. Можна вивчити навик. Без оружия я не думаю, що буду ходити. Ще 2 очка. Ну, давай сюди вложимо. Тобто ще 2 левел-ап і в мене буде жнець. Норм. Так. Тут у нас... Ти у нас хіл вивчив. Так. Бойовий дух мені не потрібен поки що. Тут у нас в радіусі 6 кліток, 25% здоров'я. А от це би мені треба. Щоб мені до нього дойти, десь 6 левелапів треба. От 4. Плюс-мінус. Ні, давай ми поки що ще от тут. Так. Боя без оружия ні. Дикарь. Я тебе в стрілка не особо хочу качати. Ударай для всех, хто не срастяне таких, как перехват и надзор.
So glad to be rid of those lictors. Everything is safe.
Ну все, ми тут все завершили. Йдемо закінчувати перший акт. Завдання більше немає жодних. На ринку начебто купили все, що хотіли.
Is everything well, dear? They told me Lucullus is your patronus now. That means our family reputation will be restored.
That and more.
Lucius, Liliana.
It's so good to see you again, Mother. And my sister is back.
Isn't that a beautiful sight? Legally speaking, I am the patriarch of your family now. But you are the real head of the household. The well-being of it is your primary concern. The villa is yours. All of your rights are restored.
Відвоювали нашу віллу
I
обратно.
don't know how we can ever repay you, Lucius.
There's no need to repay anything. You of all people should know that, Claudiana. This was not a transaction. In that case, I can say we're even.
Is that it? But what if
Don't
they...
worry, Claudiana. No one can harm your family as long as I am alive. Everything will be fine.
Так. Акт 2. Африка. Через 5 років. Добре.
Good morning, dear. Have you slept well? That's horrible. How does your mind invent these things to torment you with?
It could be an omen, Mother, of things yet to come.
Кашель і насморк трохи заколібав вже.
It is always wise to be careful.
There is a thing. He asked to see you, Lorco. He says he has a business proposition. Goodwill? Lorco? Unlikely. If anything, he's more devious than his brother.
Whatever you do, be careful.
Хоче з нами поговорити цей
It's the next item on my list. Why do
брат.
you ask?
The blankets from the Troclinium need washing.
Do you need me?
Maybe you can do them at the same time.
Sure. I'll pick them up before I start.
That boy who always asks for you hasn't been...
Good morning, Domina. I've been waiting for you.
Aggressive when I turned him down.
You jest, I'm sure. If anything, I've grown a bigger belly. The wine doesn't help. I can't think of a reason why he would not be doing well. I've heard Nasamonis is a land of forbidden pleasures. Alas, it's too far away. But speaking of our friends in high places, it might be worth going to the Senate this afternoon. Tullius Cicero is holding court there today. You might learn something. It is generating quite a bit of income, even though our recipes are old. The grapeseed we have imported from Gallia produces tasteful drink. There's always room for improvement. That you do. And I can buy some groceries while we're at it.
Окей. Треба сходити на ринок, як я поняв. Тут ще з ким можна поговорити. Клавдія. Це наша сестра, я так поняв.
Is everything well, dear?
Ні. Це наша мама, ми з нею вже говорили. І все. Більше у нас тут ні з ким нічого не можна. Ніякий діалог завести. Лутати нема що. Пішли до того засранця.
These damned crows and their indiscriminate defecation.
Так, на улице.
Free medical advice. I am well trained and highly experienced.
Безплатні медицина мене вже не цікавить. А от з цим торговцем я, напевно, не говорив був. Сект. Не пам'ятаю.
So you found me again. But you're a civilian
А,
now.
це ж наш кузнець, блін.
You are just another customer in my smithy. Only because you've never met any of my competitors, I'm sure. I don't suppose you're in the market for some carpentry tools? A fine gift for this humble smith. For my service to your legion, I assume.
Звісно.
Much obliged. Tell you what, I do have something here you might be interested in. Have you ever heard the legend of the Ancilla? Well, it just so happens I have come into possession of one of the replicas created by Numa Pompilius. Then, if you buy it from me, you should take good care of it. Or perhaps it's the original, who knows? But you see, even a replica, ancient and storied as it is worth a small fortune. If nothing else, it's an exquisite artifact of a bygone age. You are as savvy in business as you are in warfare, I see. I do have an assistant, my daughter. She is all I can afford. But today she is with her teacher learning history or Greek or some other such high-minded nonsense. The hope is, if he fills her head with enough such drivel, she will find a wealthy husband, so she'll never have to peddle my pots and pans again. A fair price, I should say. Very well. The Ancilla is yours. I cannot guarantee that it once belonged to a god, but you have my word that it is a good shield, and it will serve you well, should you ever use it.
Дякую. Що за щит? Так, 7, критический урон, базовый урон 5-7, движение плюс 1 шанс критического удара 10%. Блин. І його може використовувати тільки наш танк. Наші два танка, да? Ну давай тобі одразу ж його одягнемо. І виберемо всі навики з щитом. Коротше, зайняти глухую оборону. Беремо цей от навик і даємо йому поміст. Секунду, закрию двері, сквозняк. А щит досить такий непоганий нам випав, тож я радий, що ми з ним спочатку поговорили перед початком квеста нашого. Пішли поговоримо з цим засранцем.
Salwe, it is good to see you after all this time. You have a sharp tongue. That unmatched wit of yours will kill me someday. I'm pleased that you did not let our relatively sordid history get in the way of a business transaction. Now. I know you are a rather emotional individual, but I would advise against losing control. This kind of baseless accusation is not to be thrown around lightly. Some people might get offended. Offended people often overreact. Tell me, do you like managing your family's vineyard? Rome wasn't built on peace, nor will it survive on peace. I have heard tales of your battles. You are a lioness. You're a sister of the Diri themselves. You're very different, you and I. That's why I think we could work together instead of undermining each other. I believe Rome is in grave danger. It is nothing new, of course. We always had enemies within and without. They always disliked what Rome is and what it stands for. But in the past, Rome used to be a force to be reckoned with. We have grown lazy and soft. Our republic and its myriad procedures slow us down. These days we're more interested in talking about things we should do rather than actually doing those things. We do need a new Rome, though. Unshackled by the limitations of our ancient system and bureaucracy. It will be a Rome of strong minds willing to make difficult decisions. More importantly, it will teach our enemies to never underestimate us again. I have made my preparations, and I want you by my side. You misunderstand. I would never betray Rome. I am planning to run for consul. I'm sure I can convince you of the validity of my cause. What I'm going to show you will shock you. You'll see why Lucullus is in no position to do anything for Rome. I would not hesitate to serve Rome in war, should the opportunity arise. You will not regret listening to my offer. Wale, until next time.
Good day. Because you are such a delicate young woman, I will offer you a choice. Your money or your life. I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
I believe the meaning was you will regret doing this.
Oh, kill them both.
Salwete, people. Shall we even the odds?
Your timing is impeccable as usual, Kaiso. You save us again.
Always a pleasure, old man. Let us not turn this into a habit, though.
By Zeus, look at you!
Rush them! They won't be expecting us! I'll take you all down with me!
It's all right. You're going to live.
Curse you all! Oh no, they just keep coming! We can't win!
Where is Vitellius Lurko, one wonders?
In Tartarus, hopefully. But that's not important. A messenger arrived this morning. It is Proconsul Licinius Lucullus. He says I should find you as soon as possible, and you'd know why. I wish I could say I had some supernatural ability to sense when you're in danger. Perhaps one day I'll develop such a sense. But I'm to take it you didn't hear from Lucullus then.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the instructions. You go ahead. I'll find Bestia and Khalida. I get the distinct feeling we may soon need their assistance.
Salve, Legate. What brings you to the Senate today? That's never a good sign. Me? Hopefully not. That would be awkward, considering what I usually do. I tend to get people out of trouble, Legate. Providing the trouble is legal in nature, before you ask. The Senate doesn't have a session today. But I have to talk to my clientes regularly. That is why you can usually find me here. Of course you may. As long as you're willing to give it back when you're done. What makes you say that? I'm actually quite fond of his company. That is true. Cato thinks an immoral or obviously guilty client does not deserve defending. I disagree. We broadly believe in the same ideals, though. My duty to the people of Rome. In other words, politics. I am known for defending people's rights, too, when they need it. Prior to the writing of Lex Duodecum Tabularum, our rights were determined by the likes of Tarquinius Superbus. Now they are written down for all to know. It is not that easy, of course. Laws and situations evolve. But at least the rights of our people are not true, but not during a trial. A right cannot be taken away after being violated. That would defeat the purpose of declaring. They may, but most of the time they can't. Proper discussion of a case requires skill in rhetorics. Few people are articulate enough to be able to express their problems properly. Instead, certainly not. I teach people and I defend people, and thus our laws are by necessity not specific. That is how they apply the same way to all similar situations. There's an underlying principle for our legal system, an intention guiding each regulation. Yet every event is unique. Therefore, every case is one of a kind. Without a firm grasp of that underlying logic, laws cannot successfully be applied to specific situations. Laws should be generic, but not vague. A man can inherently know the harm. That saddens me, but it does not surprise me. Our virtues are in steady decline. Many people enter the world of politics for personal gain, for the status it brings, all the money. We must work for the good of our society. It is the will of the gods. I disagree. What you're describing is an animal, motivated only with pain or pleasure. Reason is what men and... Is there anything else you wish to discuss? Neither the Senate nor the consuls rule Rome. Senators and consuls are supposed to be subservient to the people. No one but the citizens can know what's best for them. Public servants fulfill their needs and wishes. Senators should represent the people, not rule them. In time, a service can achieve the privilege of citizenship. But politicians should speak for the Serwi too. Their rights should also be protected. A fair question. What do you think? Does a person's wealth change the truth? I think it matters. The gods have given us reason, and by reasoning alone we can get closer to the truth. Truth isn't in the eye of the beholder. I defend people because I simply like the art of rhetorics. Furthermore, my defense tests the system. If I can defend a guilty man successfully, that means the system is flawed. A flawed system cannot be just. Simply put, reason. We've been granted reason by the gods. I like the art of rhetorics because it helps me apply reason. Not because it gets me drunk or anything like that. An Epicurean would enjoy that in his misguided worldview. They believe life is all about pleasure. Perhaps. Your argument makes sense. But I still think you're giving them too much. Your understanding of the art is probably better than you think. Suppose there is a chest. Inside the chest is something you desire, but the chest is locked. Now, I believe you're the kind of person who would pick that lock, opening it through subtle manipulation and finesse, the same way you tend to manipulate people. But let us suppose you can't do that. What other solution will you try next? You have noticed that I never said anything about a missing key. You do have a logical mind. Sometimes common sense can lead to a winning argument. Here is my secret. The successful use of Logos hinges not just on actually having the facts on your side, but on your ability to tell a story with them. Present the facts in a clear and compelling way that shows the causal relationship between them, and use that to build a logical foundation for your argument. Rhetorics are always as much about convincing a crowd of spectators as it is about winning over your opponent. Logos is no different in this way. I have enjoyed this discussion, and I hope you have benefited from it. If you'll excuse me now, I have to talk to a client.
Wale.
Excuse me.
Do you need me?
It arrived just after noon. The rider insists on giving the message to you. It appears this woman was instructed to meet you here as well.
The proconsul just told me to find you. Said you'd know why.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamones immediately. We're in grave danger. And I'm afraid in this case, we refers to both our family and Rome itself. It seems we have underestimated Vitellius Lurco. Although the little brother wields no political power of significance, he is the de facto leader of his family. An ambitious man who isn't reckless makes an enemy to be reckoned with. His friendly demeanor masks a molten core of vengeful desire. He still remembers how we dismantled their illegal operations in Asia. And I'm afraid he wants our lives in return. I have reason to believe Lurco is planning something big. My speculatores say he's preparing to remove me from my position in Nazamones by force and make it look like a local uprising. If he succeeds, Rome is likely to lose control of the entire territory, giving Lurco the perfect excuse to challenge the current consuls. We cannot allow him to go ahead with this plan. I need your help. Reconstitute Legio Victrix. I know they are still loyal to you. Then sail for Nazamones immediately. A battle-ready army will be the last thing Lurco would expect. Do not despair. Know that the sun is brightest following the darkest day. See this as an opportunity. If we can turn the tables on Lurco, we can at last expose him for the crook he is. I await your arrival anxiously. Your Patronus and your dear friend, Lucius Licinius Lucullus.
I could not find Calida, but I have brought Bestia.
I arrived before any of you did.
You're looking good, Bestia. You have recovered from our last fight?
The injuries were not a problem, but I still owe the arena master for all the damages we caused.
It was not settled.
They begged us to stop before we leveled the whole place.
We should leave as soon as possible. But I don't think I'll be able to leave Rome so easily.
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that sewer who approached us at Marcellus Vipsanius's? Well, it turns out she was telling the truth. At least, partly. She has given birth. Thanks, I guess. Apparently she tried to escape from Vipsanius, who incidentally is her dominus. The problem is, they're blaming me for it. Of course I didn't. If I ever decide to help another man's cell escape, I will most certainly succeed. She claims to be the mother of my child. Perhaps she is, or perhaps she just knows Vipsanius and his people are naive enough to believe her. Marcellus Vipsanius has a reputation for mistreating his Ceraway.
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove these allegations have no merit.
Thank you, Nagate. I will now take care of our preparations. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus of Africa Proconsularis. State your identity and intentions.
Exhaustion must have gotten the better of this otherwise fine legionarius, or else he would have never mistaken us for ordinary travelers. Surely now that the feat of recognition is achieved, he will kindly escort us inside. Am I wrong, young man?
I can't do that. The Proconsulate's strict orders. I'll inform him, if you can wait here.
Legate, a word. I don't think he recognized you. Smart people can be really good at acting dumb. I'm not sure. Something else, little things. His armor is a bit too small for his body. He never called you by name. And did you notice how he failed to pronounce the proconsul's full name?
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception in other people's hearts. And it is known that women are deceptive by nature. Indeed, that was my point. I did not mean any offense, Domina.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
Well, to err on the side of caution is wise.
Finally, some truth in the old man's words. We should kill them all.
Oh, well, that is not exactly what I was going to propose. In fact, it's quite the opposite of
Killing everyone is the most cautious option.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not proper? Obviously, he's not Roman. If you wish. I don't think it's necessary, though.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions. There was an attempt on his life recently. Nothing we can't handle, of course. Still, we're instructed to take all sorts of precautions. Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
Are you not glad that you heeded my advice?
Unfortunately, only 2 escorts are allowed beyond this point. Do not worry. We'll take care of your friends while you're gone. Now!
This is all too easy.
You're welcome.
Так, якщо що, спробуємо за точкою добити. Ні, мало. Добиваємо всіх по-любому. То падлюки такі, що Ні-ні-ні-ні-ні, він же тебе зараз цей от. Дивно. Він що, забагувався чи...
Can't wait to meet them.
Напевно, забагувався.
What in the name of Jupiter is going on here?
Egyptians, Domini. They came out of nowhere. He locked himself into the study. They've killed everyone. The Serwi are imprisoned in the cellar. All I know is that they were in a great hurry. It seemed like they knew you were on your way.
I'm not surprised. This was an assassination attempt, and a very sloppy one.
Praise Fortuna. Take the key.
Ні, вони його вбили, падлюки.
Lucullus! By the gods!
I'm sorry, Domina.
I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. They took no care to obscure their identities. Their weapons are just lying around, and the murder weapon is clearly Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's missing here is a graffito saying Egyptians killed Lucullus. These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they quickly dispatched anyone who posed a threat, then got ready for our arrival. They had no reason to waste time killing the Serwi. Too much risk for no gain at all. I'm not tired. I'm just angry. Very angry. Maybe it's the first time you've seen... I will be.
Negate. Vitellius Lurco, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own hands. He deserves nothing less. He was the most exceptional mentor, and the best friend I've ever known. They killed him, and I couldn't do anything about it. You know what? It's all my fault. We lost valuable time trying to sort out that mess I got myself into with the Serwa. Because of that, someone who's closer to me than my own father is dead. This all happened because of me. I delayed our journey. I will redeem myself by avenging him. And that's the least I can do now.
Domina?
To serve the next proconsul.
It is rare that I feel the need to mourn someone. Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. And that is equally rare. I will do what I can to help. It looks like he was stabbed multiple times. The murderer was probably behind him. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker. Perhaps. Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from the wounds, I can tell the particular shape the blade had. Such blades are rare in Rome, but quite common in Africa, especially Egypt. It doesn't make any sense, though. Why would the Egyptians do this? It would be an act of war. It has been some times.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. How do you feel? It is too much to go through once. Even for one as strong as you. We will make war again, I guess. You are back in your element, it seems.
Ha! I disagree. A strong foe attacks head-on. A weak foe strikes from the shadows. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just announced how weak they are. Our course is clear. We know it's the Egyptians, right? Now, the first thing we need to do is start killing Egyptians. Eventually, we will get the murderer. Most likely before all Egyptians are dead. See? It's cautious and wise, just like Cineros said. Nonsense. I hope so.
Да, Бестія, як завжди, тільки би воювала.
Domina. Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also, we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside. Thank you, Domina. They were dressed like Roman legionnarii. We had no reason to suspect them. Not at all. The Legion has people from all over the world. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden, the legionaries started stabbing each other. We didn't know what to do. By the time I realized what was happening, it was already too...
Legate, a rider arrived. She wants to talk to Proconsul Lucius Licinius Lucullus. She says his life might be in danger.
Tell her she's a bit late.
Now that is an interesting development.
Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me.
Гонець прибув, але те, що тут занадто пізно вже. Да.
The merchant said he requires the proconsul's personal signature. Otherwise, he cannot make the delivery.
Thank you for saving us.
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak only to him. It is a matter of life and death. What does indisposed mean?
Yes. Indisposed. It means disease-ridden, infected, or morbid. Or in this case, dead.
I see. That is unfortunate. I am called Lunia the Golden Wolf, of the land of Nazamones, sent by Her Majesty Cleopatra Philopatora Thea Philopatora, daughter of Ptolemy Euletes Neos Dionysios Philopator. The Queen intended to warn the proconsul against the possibility of an assassination. But it seems I was in need of a faster horse. That's not for me to answer. Better if you ask her in person. Of course. That would indeed be the best course of action. Except there's a minor complication you need to resolve first.
There's always a catch.
Cleopatra doesn't exactly see eye to eye with her brother. The pharaoh, Ptolemy Theos Philopator, has exiled her from Egypt. She's been taken by caravan through the desert, to a distant palace where she will be imprisoned. She offers to reveal the identity of the murderer to you, if you will free her. A queen does not lie.
Так. О, level up. Фігня. Ну, йде в мене ще якесь оружие нове. Не знаю. Ага. Ну, давай відправляємо легіон. Йдемо глянемо, що тут у нас. Щось Єгипт досить пуста локація. Одіяння шамана. Оу. Сопротивление огню. Так, зараз ми спочатку тут все. Давай відправляємо за 50 монет. Каменоломня у нас тут є. Карта то у нас яка велика, вниз. А ми на самому верхові. Поняв?
He is speaking Greek, Domina. It seems he is a merchant who trades in Surrey.
Йдемо на нашу базу, глянемо, що ми можемо скрафтити. У нас там багато нових чертежів. Подивимося наші покращення. Ти лікуйся. О, кузниця. Наконець-то, да, тобто мені не треба йти аж так от поверх. Достатньо просто так пройти по цих вітках. Найс. Потім робимо госпіталь. Угу. Лазарет, мастерська. Добре, потім щось зробимо з цим. Так, унікальний меч. Критический урон 3-5, критический урон, каждый удар в 50 наклад эффект оценка, которая гарантирует, что атака в течение этого же хода нанесет критический урон. Це цей меч цього. Цезаря. Звісно, ми його крафтимо. А це що? Ага, тобто першого рівня можна робити і другого. На другий рівень нам, звісно, треба більше ресурсів. Окей. Тактические метательные ножики, дымовая шашка. Нитро 3 можемо создати. Вкусний примір виповнити так. Прилив храбрості к союзникам. Установить 10% максимум здоров'я. Знімаєте ефект отруєння, знімаєте ефект кровотечення. Ну таке собі. Це ми зробимо по-любому. Так, покращення. Так, по-любому покращуємо всі наші унікальні предмети. Ресурсів поки що нам вистачає. Так, требується літейно. Літейно. Поняв. Да. Зараз ми назначимо там когось. Казарми. Набираємо всіх, кого ми мали були. І ще 3 ми можемо взяти з собою. Так, ти у нас хто? Нет. Нет. Лікар. Нормас. А от ти досить таки неплохий воїн будеш у мене. Да, беру тебе. Так. Кузницю ставимо. А, да, у мене ж там цей от, коли ми були на штурмі в першому акті. Декілька загинуло наших. Ти у нас іде в казарми, ти у нас іде сюди. Так. Покращення не хочу. Задання. Окей. Управління отрядом. Тріарі навики. Давай, врачом будеш у нас. Ти у нас хто? Поняв. Давай, гладіатор наш. Це в нас тріарій, да? Так, інвентар. Ну що, пішли розбирати це от шмотки, самі обикновенні. Так, покращили. Це не можна покращувати. Покращили. Літейна. Покращений. Давай. Броньку спочатку. Так, інвентар, оружие. качество. Знизу будуть самі такі фігові. Зношений лук. Нафіг не треба. 5. Опять зношений лук. І зношений. Римський посох залишимо. Щит нафіг не надо. Меч ізношений. Кінжальчики. Ці всі мені вже не треба. Копія. Навики більш-менш. Нормальний. Блін, скільки. Потім якось ще порозбираю. Кузниця, покращення. Ну, обичні предмети я якби поки що не хочу покращувати, то зараз так як буде більше. потім вже накрафтим і нашим. Вибираємо якісь хороші шмотки і можна буде їм покрафтити. А то він стільки всього, я навіть не знаю. Так, за 8 годин у нас крафтиться. А цей за 36 годин буде в строю. Покращення для лазарета, дубільня, 2 штуки. У мене одна є, окей.
Aquilinus? No, he's a good man.
That shiny muscular. Salvete Legionari.
Cares about the
What did you
impression
break
I make,
today?
But I fought beside him. No other Centaurio controls the battlefield.
I do have a family. I'm just not... Oh, it's going great, Legate. Your Legionari continue to mistreat their weapons. Nothing till...
Так, ідемо. Трошки грошенят собі зробимо. Так, раби, нет. Пайки за динарії. Ху-ху-ху-ху. Уху-ху-ху-ху. Що то ви уже занадто дешеві.
Your luck cannot hold forever.
I still can't believe Lucullus met an end like that.
Legate, perhaps?
Women in the Legion.
Our camp style.
I expect...
Wanted him to eat himself to death at some lavish feast.
That would have been a good way to go.
Тут у нас є дубільня. А, ми ще не можемо нападати. Окей. О, нам нічого не залишається, як просто повивчати трохи зараз карту. Блін. Пішов я, значить. Тому потрібно мати в резерві ще декілька хороших бійців. Іменно от на такі от случаї. «102 години». Да. Сімдесят 69. Окей, залишаємо. Ну, пішли десь туди вверх. Поглянемо, що тут у нас. Там у нас сундучок. Кружний путь. Я перестаю, які круги ти мене заставляєш мотати.
Are you all right? I can see that. You rode this. I think this is a newly arrived horse from Italia. It's clearly not as well trained as we were told. Of course, your well-being is my not purely. Come on. Let's walk this creature back to the... Looks like you took quite a... I don't think you broke anything, but you definitely need rest. Now the excitement is wearing off. Sometimes I wonder if you have a little bit of divine blood in you. It seems no matter what... There's more to it than that. I do love and admire you. You are a true heir of Lucullus in more ways than the old man could ever have. There's more to it. You're right. Ah,
Роман
trouble sleeping.
закручується.
I have something that might help. It's a soothing balm. The soldier feel better. Domina? More than you might know, but I'm just a plebeian, a soldier. And you're my superior. I think I know a thing that might help you sleep more soundly. May I join you in your tent tonight?
Так, обнаружені сокровища. Йдемо позбираємо. Найс. Амулетики. Заодно вивчимо карту, поки туди-сюди бігаємо. Первичник. Можливо, і опит дістанемо
We need
якийсь.
not answer to any barbarian gods. Do you know what this is, Legate? Free money.
П'ятдесят опита, теж неплохо. Мінус дроблящий урон. Поруч. Обсерваторія. Мені треба десь знайти цей от істочник. Причому досить таки швидко. У нас там істочник, і ми по-любому біжимо до нього. Халявний опит, збираємо все халявне, поки маємо на то можливість. Не будемо ризикувати, розділимо якихось туш. Сундук ще у нас тут. Фіг знати, які зарази ще підсипемо. Ага, тут у нас вже все.
Superstitious nonsense.
Тут якесь велике місто. «50 халявного опита. Блін, треба знову істочник якийсь знайти швидко. Йоп, пересете. То круги нас заставляє мотати гра. О, істочник. Запаси поповнені. Можемо йти далі. Так, тут у нас що? 50 опита. Ми все бігаємо, збираємо. Давай. Так. Біжимо знову до істочника. Ага, більше нема. Блін. Так, встигли, напевно. Ти у нас лікуєшся, добре. Талісман мій має базовий урон, Макс має базовий урон. Ну, таке собі. Талісман фортуни. Блін, скільки же тут всього є. Скільки я вже нахапав. Так, окей, вище я вже не можу йти. Сундучок забираємо. Давай обсерваторію глянемо. Як мене. Сама себе будеш лікувати. А чому би і ні? Так, вертаємося в наш аванпост. Нахапали ми там, звісно, багато чого. 120 годин. Так, казарми. Хто тут у нас появився? Гладіатор. Лучник непоганий. Це хороший лікар. Да, цього і давай лучника. Так, бестія нанімай. Ти в нас поповняй запаси. Що я хочу? А, палатка розвідника. Так, свободно. Свободно. Що ще можна? Давай свободно. Ну, безплатно маю на увазі. Лікуйся. Лікуйся. Якось він маленького рівня. Ох. Так. Це ті, з якими я минулого разу був. Восполнить. Давай, нехай у нас буде фул отряд. Це лікувати нікого не потрібно. Інвентар. тобі трошки сопротивлення піднімемо. Максимальний базовий, максимальний доспіх. Поняв. Тебе що тут? Критичний максимальне сопротивлення рубящому. Здоров'я. Піднімаємо тобі урон. Обичний меч. Коп'є. Я не понял, чому працює десь раз. Сравнення. Понял. Ну все. Нема тут що робити. Пішли визволяти нашу фараонку. Також у мене можуть бути різні варіанти, в залежності від того, буду я атакувати днем або вже ввечері. Якщо ввечері, то логічно, що типа, ну, скоріш за все, ми типа їх якось, ну, засаду візьмемо, або їх буде менше, будуть спати, типа, ну. Чекаємо вечора.
This is how they transport their queen?
The size of the arena is irrelevant to the superior gladiator. We shall succeed.
You're threatening him with good time?
Salvete discipoli.
Zeus take you, child. How do you keep appearing out of thin air?
Tricks of the trade, old man. At least a dozen, perhaps a few more. She's not held anywhere. She walks around freely, but I think I saw her at the front of the caravan.
Serwi? They sent Serwi with her to her prison.
Egyptian rulers are worshipped as deities. She is being taken to a prison for a goddess.
Praise be.
Так.
Guards up ahead. Stay low. We could easily take a few of them out before they even know we're here. What do you say?
То буде мінус 2 противника. Ще й так розкладених, да?
All right, everyone, get in position and await my command.
Краще їх чик.
Loose.
What is this commotion?
To arms! No harm must befall Her Holiness, the traitor queen!
Я вас всіх там, звісно, не той от перебив. Але ти у нас ідеш сюди. Наш бафер десь сюди. Танк іде сюди. Другий танк іде сюди. Так. У мене є жнець. Да? Да. Тобто... Давай ходи. Пробуємо вас тут якось покоцати. Угу. Аж до сюди от. Ну, біжи. Він треба було спочатку бахнути бутилочку. Так, ти у нас восстанавливаешь її действия.
I won't die for the pleasure of pharaohs.
Не понял. Блін, я не на того накинув. Та... Ой, місклік долбаний. Так. Не поняв. Ти ж нас минуле аж туди доставала. Так, 17, 16, 17. Так, 14, 16. Шістнадцять, 18. Ну, і якого? Ой, бляха-муха. Я тупо до них не достаю. То нема сенсу. То нема сенсу, типа використовувати просто так бутилочку, хілку. Фу, хілку, бутилочку на урон. Типу. А от зараз ти типа туди достаєш. Рандом цієї гри мені не понятен. Раз такий рандом, то сохраняємось, поки ми тут. Рандом. Кажу. 1 хп. О, інше діло.
By Zeus, look at you!
Так. 21. По-любому не справлюсь.
Your father was right to teach you how to fight.
Ух! Порались. Але в тебе, блін, тут цей щиток.
You're a dangerous woman.
Скользящий пройшов. Окей. Все, тут ми відіграли. Тепер. Тих. Угу. І лучник у нас тут. Так, ну попробуємо бистрими вистрілами. Не вийшло. Бестія. Аж не знаю, куди тебе відправити. На допомогу туди чи сюди? Напевно, сюди. Так, завершуємо хід. Ох, скільки вас тут прибуло. Так.
Now do it again.
Просто перехват. Я не знаю, достанеш, не достанеш. Не достанеш. Давай ми все ж таки тебе заберемо. Поставимо сюди. Бестія, ти у нас просто будеш поки що стояти.
Having trouble, friend?
Follow me for the Pharaoh.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Так. Молодець. Мінус щиток, але то фігня.
Outstanding! Impressive!
Кровотечення є, кровотечення є. Бестія, ти туди не достаєш. Ну, за точкою тебе візьмем, шльопнем. Скользящий знов пройшов. Так, ти у нас можеш пройти цього, шльопнути разок-два.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Stand down! I demand it! Or left! Got it!
Все. Так, караван ми вже знайшли. Збираємо шмотки і йдемо до Клеопатри.
Romans, here! Tell me, did you murder these people in the belief that they were protecting me? Or in the knowledge that they were my captors? A woman of fine breeding, if I judge correctly. The last person someone would expect to meet under these circumstances. From whom are you saving me? Unusually honey words for a Roman. Your charm does you credit, but tell me at least, where are we going?
To the proconsular villa.
Ah, you are Lucullus's people. Lunia succeeded then.
Something like that. Let's get you out of here first, then we'll talk.
Та вже нема от кого. Тут прятатись. Так. Йдемо на нашу віллу. Легіон, іде забери хавчик. Забери хавчик.
Cleopatra Philopator, the goddess who loves her father and the rightful pharaoh of Egypt.
Lengthy introductions are unnecessary. At this point, I trust we are both acquainted with each other. Legate, you have saved me. I will not let such a deed go unrewarded. I bestow upon you this armor, called Queen's Warden. Wear it with pride. Do not overplay your hand. Shall we get down to business? I made you a promise, and a goddess never breaks her word. Ask your questions, Legate. You are addressing a goddess. Tomes could be filled with the things that I know, and you don't. Suffice to say, I have eyes and ears all throughout Egypt. Things may happen without my approval, but never without my knowledge. Imprisoned is such an ugly word. Let us say, some people just can't perceive beauty. That's why he confined me. You share a lot with Ptolemy, Roman. My dear husband, the Pharaoh of Egypt. For the time being. Time to get to the point. No more foreplay. My husband, Ptolemy Theos Philopator, is collaborating with a Roman bureaucrat called Lurco. I believe you are familiar. The exact nature of their collaboration is unknown to me. My bet is on something financial in nature. Something big. Whatever this collaboration is about, it must be illegal by Roman law. I believe the proconsul got wind of it and attempted to enlist my help in hopes of acquiring evidence. Tragically, Vitellius Lorco's spies got a hold of the missive he sent. Needless to say, neither Lorco nor my husband was happy about this development.
I knew it.
That is possible, but unlikely. After all, killing a Roman proconsul is equal to declaring war on Rome. Lurco profited from the current arrangement. There is no reason for him to start a war.
He hated the proconsul.
Be that as it may, I don't think he is stupid enough to start a war for petty, personal reasons. Lurco is a smart man with a plan. Ptolemy is a stupid man with wealth and power. I offer a simple proposal instead. I become the sole pharaoh and give my husband to you on a platter, with Vitellius Lorco as garnishing. All I need is your support. With your help, we can reconquer Egypt together and bring peace to my people.
May I humbly present a possible solution?
You may.
You could simply recruit soldiers from Nazomenes itself. My people were fond of the proconsul, and although they are severely fractured into countless independent tribes, they may want to unite under one strong banner.
Is it though? We can collaborate with barbarians, but can we trust them?
We will have to talk to the elders first. Let us meet at the Court of Heaven as soon as it is convenient for you.
Get it out. I can see you have questions.
Так що у нас буде зараз 2 легіони вже.
He goes against the people's will. My family is deeply entrenched in their traditions. They are in communion with gods, but not the people. My brother actually wants to replace the old gods. That is as foolish as trying to replace the people. I will give them what they want, and what they need.
Поняв. Там була інтрига брат з братом Зараз інтрига мужа з жоною. М-дя. Потім що, в третьому акті буде брат з сестрою, чи як? Чи сестра з сестрою? Так, навики. Ура! Ура! Ми докачались. Я можу використовувати жніця. Найс. Найс. Так. Що тут у нас є? Два заряда. Два заряда чого? Давай докачаємо. А, типа я два рази можу використовувати. Поняв. Два рази можу хиляти. Бестія тепер також має жніця. Так, що там у нас захочуть старейшини?
Welcome to the Court of Heaven,
Небесний
the
суддя,
most important annual meeting of the elders and the reason for our presence. It is an honor to have you among us. Of course. What do you want to know? The Court of Heaven is the name of both the place and the event. Each year, the elders of the tribes gather here to solve their differences and make crucial decisions. It is also an opportunity for people to present their problems to the elders. It is this court's duty to dispense justice, providing the issue is important enough. Last but not least, the Court of Heaven attracts merchants from all over Nazamones and beyond. I suggest you walk around and breathe in the air. Meet some people and talk to them. Trade if you want. Since you are here as my guest, you are free to go anywhere. We might encounter some hostility. Make no mistake, the minor tribes will do whatever I tell them to do. It's the elders of the major tribes I am worried about. Not everyone likes the Romans. Some elders may see your presence as a direct attack on our autonomy. Do not speak unless spoken to. Try to be respectful and diplomatic. In a way, this is our Senate. All will be fine if we don't offend anyone. Isil and Mador are the most respected elders among us. Convincing them both would be a significant diplomatic victory. Udad may get in our way, but you never know with him. And then there's young Womaksan, who's always hot-blooded. As far as his influence goes, Udad is on par with Medor, except he is more of a traditionalist. He prays to his ancestors 2 times a day. Dawn and how should I know? They are his ancestors. A young man trying to impress his elders? Always a dangerous thing. He is renowned for his prowess in combat, but his diplomatic ability leaves much to be desired.
A man after my own heart.
I believe we shall.
Так. Ну, давай поговоримо з торговцями.
Everything I sell was unwanted by... I take iron, I sell iron. I sell you things others want to get rid of. If you want one man's junk, look at what I have to offer and tell me what attracts. Have you seen? But since you're Roman, you might be interested in this old helmet. It's a bit dented, but I'm sure you'll like it. A desperate treasure.
Domina, look at these inscriptions. P.C.S. Huh? Publius Cornelius Scipio. By the limping leg of Hephaestus, this is the helmet of the famous general Scipio Africanus. An item of infinite value.
It's a fancy hat, Cineros. Let's not raise our voices too much.
That is impossible to say, but there is no doubt in my mind. The design of this helmet is from the right time. Scipio Africanus was without a doubt among the greatest strategists of all time. This helmet is a priceless artifact. That is a fair price indeed. I salute your honesty.
Thank you, Roman. You could have easily deceived me, but you did not. You will always be welcome in my tent. A fair price. You may want to reconsider. Look at them and decide. You may want to reconsider.
Так, що у нас там за шлем новий? Ха. Давай цьому ти в нас так особо не воюєш.
Buy a sweet wine for one you love. Walking around in all that. Salutations and a nice evening to you, travelers. You look like people of refined taste. Am I wrong? Naturally. You have come to the right place. Feel free to browse and tell me if you find something interesting. Well, I would not say better, but there's certainly such things are a matter of taste. But I believe one must taste many things in life. One must explore. The answer is no one. But I don't have a... And could I perhaps direct your attention to our excellent local honey? Our honey is unique. I knew you have a... It always... Your order shall be delivered. My dear friend, you have...
Вино я викупив все у нього.
Half price on carpets. The famous Roman everyone's been talking. My store, though humble by your standards, is at your service. I am flattered. I know my store pay. Tell me, what do you desire? I mean within the boundaries of what I can... On the of course. My tribe is...
Чесні ціни. 67. Пайки за 6. За 12. Лікарство за 36.
Will that be all?
Дякую, не хочу.
I have seen your future. Along came a warrior. It takes a while. I have a cure against venom. You should be prepared. That may be because I am not a merchant. I sell... That is a...
Я не знаю, хто ти, але я з тобою йду побалакаю. Вино.
Greetings, Romans. Or how do you say it? Selwete. I am good. Isn't it obvious? Not only am I incredibly handsome, I would like to think of myself as a purveyor of uncommon delicacies. My pursuit for said uncommon delicacies is relentless. It makes here and there. I can find you everything you can see in my stalls. The most peculiar spices. Ah.
That birthmark. By Zeus and Pythagoras. My sister. Finally, I found you, sister.
Oh, sister.
Restrain your sowers, Roman. I told you, that sower is not for sale. I apologize. Still, my point stands. She is not for sale, for she was already purchased.
The sky is gone from her eyes. What did they do to her? Magister, I don't know what I should do. What do I say?
She was a curious one, listening in on conversations she should not hear and watching events she should not see. I had to correct this problem. We burnt her eyes out. Now she's naturally less curious. This outrage is unnecessary. Am I telling you how you should run your legion? Then don't tell me how I should deal with my sewer. That's my job and my expertise.
I do not know what kind of trick this is, but I have no brothers. Please let go. Your insistence will be bad for me.
Her name? I do not know her name. I do not remember it. It's been...
What do you want to do, Discipule? Your actions...
Finding her was once the purpose of my life. Now do something, Legati, or I will.
Tempting. What you're saying is you can pay me 8,000...
Never in the history of the world has anyone paid even half that much for a Sowa. He just doesn't want to sell her.
I see. You drive a hard bargain. Deal. Selling blind Sewi is always difficult. Take her.
Thank you, my friend. You can't even guess how much that means to me. I shall find a way to repay you. I would. For I am a good man. Come on, sister. I will show you your new home.
Welcome back.
А оце вже інтересно. Так, значить ми не зря з тобою пішли побалакати. Тут лезвіє, вино, припаси. А з тобою я ще не балакав, Аксіл.
Romans, the spirits... I need a little bit of your time and your guidance. Would you be willing to extend your helping hand? That is precisely why I need you. The guidance I seek is for lands beyond this one. You are... My name is Axil. I am what you might call... My life's work is to study and explore the many lands beyond death, and how they vary from culture to culture. Well, that is one of the questions I am trying to explore. I myself am inherently fascinated by the idea of these different afterlives. But when I finish this book, I hope it will serve as a kind of travel guide. You understand me then? On the matter of transitioning from one life to the next, there can never truly be certainty. Besides, I have collected much knowledge of our own afterlife, but I have never had the opportunity to learn what awaits Romans after death. True. One must die to experience the life. It is my theory that one's afterlife depends on the gods one believes in. I'll need more than that. I'll need detailed descriptions. You have the look. I may later enlist. First, walk me through the typical journey of the deceased according to your culture. Imagine you are dead. What happens then? A river? Now that sounds pleasant. But do you carry your own money to the underworld? Of course.
We also believe it is best to bury the dead with their belongings. That way they can live a good life in Siket Aru. On its own? Interesting. We have to find our own way to the Duat. But they say the path is different for each person. Assessors. We have 42 of them. It is once you pass their judgment. Anubis, where this Elysium sounds like Siket Aru. I highly doubt that. You are right, of course. It would be great if you'd try it, and tell me what you saw there. You are right. I happen to have some Roman denarii on me.
Якийсь ритуал буде. Накачають наркотиками чи що, да. Ой, бляха-муха.
Salwe. I am you. You were. Exactly 1 lifetime ago. Cats have to live through 9 lives. We die and then we are reborn. But a wicked cat is reborn as a lowly human. A very good question. Do you even remember your purpose? Your father. His death seems so long ago, yet you intend to avenge his death. I wonder why. It will not bring him back. Did you even like your father? And your love and loyalty is still bound to someone. I may seem wise to you, but wisdom comes with it. I do not enjoy life as a human. But you can save me by leading a good life and not causing pain. Only then will we be reborn as a cat. And when that's done, you will allow. The only way you can stop hurting people is to leave the land of the living. You may stay here. If that way, I will be reborn as a cat. And I know this is all very confusing for you, but let me make it simpler. I shall present you with 2 doors. Think about it. Figure out which one feels right.
Ха. Не туди я пішов. Квест дурненький, але бляхом.
You're back. Quickly, tell me what you saw before the visions fade. Giant cat. Ah, that's bizarre. Thank you, my dear friend. Please, accept this amulet.
Що за амулет? Найбільше так цікавить. О. Окей. Так, ти у нас танк теж тут. Потім де у нас буде гладіатор. Виберемо якогось гладіатора, прокачаємо і той унікальний дамо нашому гладіатору.
It smells like apples and peaches, and tastes like almond and dried locust
У нас
wings.
нічого
Simply
нема
put,
вже.
it's a marvel of potion craft.
Там работорговець.
By the ancestors.
Завдання.
It's just ordinary wine.
Потім якось будемо вертатись і заберемо
They say it was the Romans. They attacked her caravan and killed the Pharaoh's
сестру.
guards.
She will want vengeance on her.
Так, ходи сюди. Да, війна йде. Війна йде і вона скоро прийде до вас теж. Монетки. Щит. Все, йдемо в палатку до старейшин.
The Roman finally joins us in the flesh. Your reputation precedes you.
Esteemed elders, now that we are all here, our talks can begin in earnest. I have told you all of the upcoming war, of the possibility of Nazamenes being trapped between Roman legions and Egypt, and I have explained the potential advantages of an alliance with the Romans. Now is your time to ask your questions about our proposal. I'm sure many such questions burn your tongues.
Why is nobody talking? Have you lost your voices? Are you all afraid of the great Roman? Cowards! That's what you are. You are a disgrace to Nazamones.
It is only you who disgraces us in front of this foreigner, Maxan. Is it up to you to talk when your elders are silent? You confuse courage with insolence. Nobody is afraid of the Roman, but it is unwise to insult your elders.
Nobody is afraid of the Romans. I am. They've conquered Nazamones once. They rule Egypt and possibly myriad lands, the names of which I can't even begin to pronounce. One would be a fool not to fear the Romans.
Run to your Roman masters with your tail between your legs then, Medu. I shall stand and fight, and if need be, die defending my people.
Warmaksan, Medur, know yourselves. The ancestors are watching. Do not disrespect the court.
How many troops do you need, Roman?
5,000 slaves, in other words. Typical of Romans. You think loyalty is just another thing you can buy.
She is afraid. Am I wrong, Roman? There is no way you can advance towards Egypt without our help. You can wait for your masters to send you reinforcements, but by then it will be already too late. And what if we refuse helping you? It is not conquest you are seeking. You are trying to survive. Are you not? Indeed. Since you are not my nemesis, I should not fear you, right? As you said, he who has no fear is a fool. And honestly, it is insulting of you to think of me foolish.
Does this mean you're against helping the Roman Medur?
I see no benefit in helping her.
What do you say, Lunya? Do you have faith in her?
I believe it is in our best interest to cooperate with her.
The presence of this foreigner alone is... an insult to the ancestors. I should slit your throat where you stand.
Control yourself.
He may have a temper, but he is right. You know that too. The court of heaven is for us only. I can already feel the disapproval of the ancestors.
Can you now? Very well. Let us consult the ancestors then.
Have you lost your mind, Izil? Are we not disgraced enough? Will you allow this foreigner to desecrate the resting place of our ancestors with her presence?
That is highly unusual. I don't think the ancestors would approve.
That's something the ancestors can tell us themselves, is it not?
Fine. But let it be known that I'm not happy.
As usual.
It is settled then. We consult the ancestors.
Ну, пішли. Як же ви помали будете? То тріндець. Давай ми відведемо сестру. Воювати я зараз не хочу ні з ким.
Are we fighting for the Queen of Egypt now? I don't understand.
It's just an alliance, right? We have a common enemy.
But what?
Good night. That kind of question is way...
Весьма непоганий.
Above my pay grade. Go ask the Legatus.
Legate, help me. I need to find my sister again. She's missing. I have no idea how she even left the camp. She is blind.
Looks like the girl's a natural.
Why would she leave, though?
You have always assumed she'd want to be free, Bestia. Perhaps that...
I see. I have, indeed, never considered this. I know what I will do. I have learned much about happiness is the lack of misery.
That is not what I meant.
It is the understanding you have led me to. But if I let her live, she'll be lost forever.
At least she will die on her own terms. Don't it?
Very well. She's free to suffer then. She and I both. Thank you.
Legate.
Ой, блін. Ці загрузки, перезагрузки вже харять.
Are we fighting for the Queen of Egypt now? I don't understand.
Good night. It's just an alliance, right? We have a common enemy.
But why do we need her?
That kind of question...
Legate, help me.
Go ask the Legatus.
She's gone. I don't understand it. Why did... I have no idea how...
Looks like the girl...
Why would she leave?
You have always assumed...
I see. I have... Indeed, I have learned much about happiness.
That is not what I...
It is the understanding you have led me to. This is something I have to do on my own, Legate.
Away.
These barbarians certainly have some strange traditions around burying their dead.
Why are the elders allowing foreigners here to trample all over our ancestors' graves?
Foreigners, please be respectful in this sacred place. It pains me to see an outsider like you at this. I await the guide. It is not a...
You Romans are motherless. You have no ancestors, and your bastard gods have no power here. That is not what I have heard. I am told you worship powerful, eternal beings that rule you from another realm. One is the same as the other.
Hey! You! Do not walk there! It is sacred ground!
Are you ready? Ask.
It is bad luck for the living to enter a grave. I will give you what I can spare.
On your feet, Romans! They are trying to kill us!
It worked! They are caught with their pants around their ankles!
Don't let overconfidence weaken you, Warmaksan. Kill them all. I will meet you at Aljila.
Fools! Sakura, we must leave at once. This will surely mean war.
Just get our child out of here!
Stay away from me, please!
They're killing each other! Run!
Я пересити 60 хп у нього.
Push them out! This way!
It's not as bad as it looks.
Треба було перехват використати.
By Zeus, look at you! Didn't like that, did you?
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Watch my back! Run! I have nothing to do with this!
Kill me. I shall return.
Bandages! Quickly!
Think some of this is my blood?
I don't think we can win this one.
Help! They're killing each other! Run! They're fighting!
Not die yet. Not while you still live.
Да. Бой буде важкий, як не знаю що. Два наші танка сюди. Ти йдеш сюди, ти йдеш сюди. Лучниця йдеш сюди. І ти в нас будь там, де є.
It worked! They are caught with their pants around their ankles!
Don't let overconfidence weaken you, Warmaxan. Kill them all. I will meet you at Algila.
Fools! Sakura, we must leave at once. This will surely mean war.
Just get our child out of here! I have nothing to do with this!
Find a place! Stay away from me!
Stay away from me, please!
Ha! together.
Давайте, якось більш сплощенно станьте. Цель не видна, заебись. Так. 10-13 урона. Ну, сохранимо. Так, десь 15. Так, у кого ще в нас є якась фляжка? Більше ні в кого. Трошки проблематично, але рішаємо. Так, 18.
a dangerous woman!
Чотири, два. Бо я йому тоді не дам кріт. 16-18. Дві одиниці концентрації. Ну, якщо що, дамо. Ага, 21, 31. Хто у нас? Бігун. Бігун, бігун, бігун. Ну, дідушка, тебе не можна використовувати. Тебе теж ні. Тебе теж не можна. Блін. Як ти по мені... Пізд... 12, 15, 16, 18. Не можу навіть.
Your father was right to teach you how to fight.
I'll hold this angle.
Так, де ще враги тут є? Ніде. Шість.
Well done! You went right past this guard!
Найс, ти у нас в окруженні. Краще сохраняюсь, тому що так, більше ні в кого нема, щоб я... 34, найс.
Your father was right to teach you how to fight.
Та бляха-муха, ну як ти так промахнулась? Я в когось чимось нього пульнути. Греческий вогонь, ну, типа... 24. Нет. Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Inhuman monsters! They're going to kill us all! They're killing each
Ход
other!
союзників. А ти як встав?
Covering this area!
It's about to end.
I've been through worse.
Звідки в тебе 5 долбаних 60 хп? Як ти восстановився? Так. Я все розумію, але...
Where did you learn to fight like that?
А, так я можу випити іще. Бутилочку собі бахнути, урон увеличити. Я ж забуваю за них.
Excellent. Keep at them and this will soon be over.
Так.
unstoppable!
They're killing each I have nothing to do with this. I will take you with. I will not die yet. Kill me.
I'm covering this area.
I shall return. Tabat. Get up.
Це мені видно. Ну як ти промахнулась? Ну ти що, іздіваєшся?
At last, we're nearly done.
Help me, and I shall help you when you are in need. Help! Stay away from me, please! They're fighting!
I can't continue anymore.
Наконец-то.
Are you all right, Legate?
Well, Isil was always too smart for his own good. But honestly, I never expected him to go this far.
Treacherous bastards. We'll get them, do not worry.
I must give it to old Isil. He fooled even me.
We may have to. And not just for him, but Udad as well. He's likely to retreat to his citadel in Augila. Unless you can find a way to get rid of Udad, Isil will be intractable. With or without Medel's support, we will need to defeat Isil, or else Nazamenes will not fully stand with us.
Right. We'll do this the Roman way.
Так, посох варкама, базовый урон, разрушение доспехов 2, критический урон, дополнительный добрящий урон. Каждый удар с вероятностью 20% собьет врага с ног. Навыки. Водоворот. От концентрации влияет на всех прямо может нанести урон союзникам. Наносит всего 5 ударов, каждое попадание наносит 20% урона от оружия и отнимает 1 единицу брони. Толчок. Тяжелый удар. Важкий удар. Широкий розмах. Ну це все стандарт. А що він тоді так хилявся? Я не знаю. Не шарю. А все, тепер вже можна на них нападати. От тепер то вам і буде папка. Так. Це що, якийсь предмет? Ні, просто щось висить. Так, що я там казав, мені треба добільню було для покращення лагеря. Ух. Так, ми тут зверху, ферма. Легіон временно недоступен. Поняв? Так, ми вертаємося.
The men are awaiting your orders. Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam accia. Battle is joined. How shall we
Мінус
proceed?
5. Угу.
Quantum extensity! The enemy line is breaking! Ostium Agvina Distantia! The battle is won! Sinite milites exultare!
Йдемо сюди. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Ну, блядь. Починає набридати. Те, що мене ганяють туди-сюди. Так. Ага. Ну все, тебе тепер можна качати від цього. До обстрілу. Ти у нас просто будеш всіх винищувати. Так, а ти у нас хто? Давайте ми доспех трохи піднімемо. Так, де у нас тріарій? Тоже тріарій, але ти у нас йдеш на цей от. Ну, урон. Ти у нас йдеш. Так. Предмети. Вивчаємо всі чертежі, які ми тут понасобирали. Сопротивлення яду. Так, окей. Це квестовий предмет. Управління форпостом. Тріарій легко. Середній. І все. Так, кузниця. Крит урон, точність. Важкий доспех. Предел защиты доспеха. Макс сопротивления. Остаток критический урон. Крит урон. Крит урон. Кинжал ассасина. Концентрацію за атаку. О, найс. Можна буде. Здоров'я. О, оце досить таки непоганий щит. Мінімальний базовий урон і максимальний. На тих, хто буде атакувати щитом. А це длинне коп'є. Ой, треба буде крафтити багато. Ой, треба буде крафтити багато. Але я навіть зелені не хочу крафтити. Так, тактические метательные ножи. Здоров, симові. Треба буде інструменти. Так, окей. Кузні нічого не робимо. Палатка розвідника. Свободно. Свободно. Та свободно. Так. Де наш цей? Ходи сюди. Ага. Так. Так. Покращення поки що ніякі. З безців потім поговоримо. Як вона поправиться після травм. Зараз поки будемо мотати час. Почекаємо атаку.
How should we position the troops? Consistite latos in performanus! We are ready to engage the enemy.
Сорян, ви заслабенький. Так, легендарні в мене вже є. Блін, мінус 2. Ой.
Finite milites exultare.
Так. Править легіон, і ми самі йдемо сюди.
We need not answer to any barbarian gods. Do you know what this is, Legate?
Так, ось пілка. Ага, я не можу атакувати, поки цей от регіон не заспокоїв. Зараз буде цей от Африка, потім з ким там Рем воював? З варварами.
Legatus' old servus came to the barracks and cooked for us the other night. Let me tell you, the man...
Wait, Legate. Do you have a moment to speak to an old soldier?
You weren't there last night when we were drinking with the gladiator.
The Legate...
Так, ну давай схоронимо.
Praetorian.
Що
Good
ти
day,
хочеш?
Legate. I am honored that you took the time to speak to me. My name is Sabinus Orsinus. I was the proconsus praefectus until last year. I was there, but we had little reason to speak. You were given command. I didn't even know you were a woman until after the war was over. We are acquainted from back in the day, but he owes me nothing. Nor do I owe him. I had retired before the death of Lucullus. When I heard what had happened, I have many friends among the Berbers. A few of them agreed to help me make the journey. I'll speak freely. You are a great commander and a loyal heir of Lucullus, but despite your victory, you spend much time traveling with your own contubernium and getting into scraps. Delegating tasks and decisions that are normally the meat and bone. I admire that, as do the men. But if you'll forgive my presumptuousness, you must do more to inspire the troops and make them feel as brothers. I am glad to hear it. That attitude is part of what in my opinion, you are in need of a banner. A standard that you can erect on the field of battle to rally your... I can teach you how to create a banner that honors Mars. Such a symbol can turn the tide of any fight. I will, but I must ask payment. I never received my full... I have a wife and children, Legate. They need to eat. That is very generous of you, Legate. This will help my
Я
family.
міг, звісно, йому менше віддати,
Thank you.
але, блін.
I will draw up the instructions for how to build a standard, like the one that used to inspire us when I fought for Prima Italica. All you need is to get your smith to forge the idol for the top of it. I will spend the night here and say hello to a few old acquaintances, and I wish you a good... Keep your wits up.
Your wisdom...
Так, раби по 120. Ну, давай. 4000 монет треба. Так. Управление форпостом. Кузнец. Де наш кузнець? А от.
Salvete legionari.
Ну, іде моє знам'я. А, чертеж. Треба його спочатку вивчити. Кузниця. Тактический. Плюс 20% урону. Нехило, але, блін, а дайте мені статуетку достати.
Salvete legionari. What did you break today? A figurehead for a banner. I'm not exactly a sculptor, but these instructions are very detailed. I think I should be able to make something for you. I may even have a suitable ingot lying around for this somewhere. Give me a little while. Here you go. Not a bad piece of sculpting for a mere craftsman, if I do say so myself. The schematics were good.
Nice. Так. Ага, понял. Кузнец. Тактический. Давай. 6 годин. Конечно. Так, де наш кузнець тут? На. Це хто? Сініруси. Сініруси. Кого ми можемо наняти? Нікого цікавого. Маленькі левела. Їх качати я не хочу.
Why do you
Так, сохраняємося.
If your enemy lives, they kill you later. You have to kill first.
You are a great warrior. If you enjoy the killing, your audience will enjoy it too.
What audience?
There's always an audience. It is done. My sister exists no more. I tracked her down and took her life. It changes from moment to moment. In one moment, I feel empty. She will no longer suffer. She was running through the desert. I do not know where she thought she was headed. Legate, now that we are in Africa, there is someone I would like to meet. I think it will be worth your time to take me there. Far from it. In fact, I have never met him before, but his reputation... I wish to go there and challenge him. He is famous for his training of lions to fight beside him. I am famous for defeating lions. In a way, he is my... We have more important matters to address. That's true. I will arm myself with patience.
Бої на аренах будуть.
Good. We must avenge our leader. It brings death to the loser. So let us not... Difficult and confusing most of the time. I make a lot of mistakes. That he is, and I am grateful for that. But at times he can... I am not. But now that I know what happened to my sister, I don't think I would find anything of value. When every man fights for himself, you must make alliances. Few things in life are not like an arena. And this is not... We have abducted... I believe when... As long as the Berbers are fighting each other, it will be commanding...
Не хочу слухати. Забагато.
Kaezo has been spending an awful lot of time in your tent lately. Listen, he's a good man, but you know how he can be. Don't let him break your heart. as long as you're on the same page about that. There's no doubt. I'm not worried about that. I just want to be the one who collects that debt. Around, here and there. Anywhere but Rome. I don't mind the city. It's the people in it I have trouble with. I wanted to, but I like Africa, though. The bright sun gives me a... Certainly. This level of sloppiness, though? I think maybe. If there is a trap, we can always spring it to find out. It's lucky we arrived during this... The Court of Heaven isn't... Of course not. Without a doubt, she's using you. Do we, though?
Так, з ким ще можна побалакати? Там то все, не хочу з ними балакати. Так, ідемо цей от регіон будемо усмиряти.
Now that we've begun taking control of this land, things are bound to get a bit... Africa was under Roman control before, but the natives will not appreciate the more firm... I'm afraid you may once more need to take care of certain situations personally. Remember, Legate, until we take... A rebellion seems to be brewing in this region. They call themselves the Lions of the Desert Night. We do not know. I suspect these to be warriors of a minor tribe. Cineros says the name comes from a local legend. Not yet, but left unchecked, they might gather enough followers. The Desert Night will be more peaceful. Our way, Legate.
Сразу же відправляють знов в бій. Ну да.
If you ask me, I think the Legatus and his men killed Lucullus.
Shut up, you mule!
Think about it. What better
Так, завдання завершені. Пішли усмиряти регіон. Але перед тим я все ж таки... Ні, так ну, блін. Відправлю легіон за харчами. Так, одного можу взяти з собою. Верніше одним піти. Давай візьмемо тебе. Всіх остальних вільних просто будемо використовувати. Блін, мені би їх теж приудіти нормально. Але... А я пересете, ну скільки вас тут? 24, 24, 21. Ой. Ще й тут вас багато. А якісь тактичні предмети є, тут не бачу. Да. Що ж мені так лень цим всім завжди так займатися. Так. Іди сюди. Ти у нас хто? Велі, добре. Ага, враги ходять першими. Добре, я поняв, ти йди сюди. раз вони ходять першими, то треба стати якось трохи більш в защиту. Окей.
Stick to the plan. We will defeat them. You'll have to go through me. Let us unite against them.
Заколібали ви своїми ядами, реально. Так.
You should have surrendered. Advance and vanquish!
Тебе щита нема, в тебе нема. Нема сенсу використовувати цю атаку.
Lead me, and let us shed blood together.
Come on, admit you needed that.
By the ancestors!
Feeling better
Help
now?
me, friends!
Шаман.
I almost felt that.
I'll get up. I'm just resting.
I'll live for Rome, and I shall die for her.
Та ну, я тут не виграю.
Help me stop the bleeding.
That is a lot of blood. Is that bad?
Ні, не варіант. Я одним воїном ніяк це все не викручу.
It can't end. You will never kill me.
I don't think it's healthy to bleed this much.
It's all fading.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It only looks like I'm bleeding.
Gezil is watching us. Show them how you fight.
Strike my shield all you want. That's why I brought it. Not the face!
I can see the
You better finish me off, or I'll be back.
That is a lot of blood.
Mars has forsaken me. My next battle will be in Hades.
Blood doesn't stop flowing on its own, you know.
Ні. Не варіант, треба переграти. Або взагалі треба їх нормально водіти спочатку, а потім вже щось робити, а то бляха-муха. У нас враг ходить перший.
Gezil is watching us. Show them how you fight.
fight against them.
Так. Мінус 1. Що йому, звісно, шаман не поможе зараз. Цель не видна, ну. Скільки я тебе прокачав, я не знаю. Але... Тобі по-любому торба. Цього полікуй.
and let us shed blood together.
Are you all right?
Oh, get up. I'm just resting.
I leave for Rome, and I shall die for her. Help me stop the bleeding.
Not again. That is a lot of blood. Is that bad?
I almost felt that.
Тобі жопа. Тоже.
The ancestors have forsaken us. No! Enough!
It looks like I'm
Ну
bleeding.
куди ти тікаєш? Ну ти що?
That is a lot of blood. Is that bad?
It can't end like this.
It's all fading.
Then move as one! You'll feel my wrath if I ever get up.
I can see the ferryman coming for me.
I don't think it's healthy to bleed this much. Blood doesn't stop flowing on its own, you know?
My next battle will be in Hades. That's too much blood.
Я одним персонажем вас не витащу по-любому. Скользящий, блядь, пройшов.
Tell me you can stop the bleeding, Medicae.
Help me stop the bleeding.
I think I'm dying.
Death is catching up with me at last.
That is a lot of blood. Is that bad?
Strike my shield all you want. That's why I brought it.
Ні, не варіант. Треба їх ходіти нормально спочатку. Хоча б. Все сопротивление к сопротивлению. Вяжут мне притч. Нет. На горы молодница. На горы молодница. Так. Лісмана тобі не дам. Навики. А от ти вже більш-менш нормально прокачаний. Так, трошки ми перевділись. Не знаю, ті не ті, але начебто всі ходили. А глянемо, що у нас вийшло. Значить, то так, нормально. Та, блін, як ти там до мене достав одразу? Так, секунду, кішка там бачу. Ну, де ж там? Так. Ага, тобто ти одразу мене рішив обезвредити. Молодець, що я на це можу сказати. Бульк, бухаємо. Ага, я не того туди поставив, блін. Треба воїна туди, щоб того збити з ног. Що затупив з розстановкою? Так, воїн. Ти у нас по-любому йдеш сюди. О, ти у нас йдеш сюди.
We will fight to the last man if needed. Let us unite against them.
Зараз ви взагалі по-інакшому до мене прибігали. Вообще. То есть... Мені спочатку треба цього якимось чином. Так, тебе 7. Ти йди на один ход сюди. Ти у нас хто? Ти у нас обичний копейщик. Так, давай, ти в нас не будеш нікуди переміщатись, один хід. Це мені буде вигідно. Так, скільки? 6. 3 і 3. Давай попробуємо. 2. Разок кинем. Ти одразу ж будеш відбиватися. Скільки тебе? 5. Ти диви, і так попав по мені. От падла. Я тебе не бачу, да? І навіть так. Ти у нас відійде. Де наш цей шаман крутиться? А, він аж там. Окей. Ти в нас булькни разок. Ти в нас іде сюди. А от тепер мені треба бажано сохранитись. Тому що я не знаю, якщо я збиваю з ног, воно типа через щит проходить чи ні? Ні. Поняв.
Didn't like that, did you?
Так, збили з ног. Це мінус противник рахує. У мене ще все ти можеш один разок дати вдохновення. Ти ще разок. Так. Дай цьому плюшку.
Still standing. Impressive.
Так. Не достаєш. Хоча його мені не було його обов'язково зараз вбити. Він же і так цей.
The moment they reveal themselves, they are dead.
Хай. Кидай в нього. Так.
I need some attention. Here, that should feel better.
This is the last one.
Найс, трошки приуділось і все. О, нормас. Покращити її. Буде топчик. Готаємо сундучок. Все, можна йти. Ага. Так, радий, що сектор завойований. Першим ділом. А, наш легіон зайнятий, я поняв. Так, завдання. Де це завдання виконується? Не знаю. Коротше. Поки що беремо, крутим час. Де наш там легіон? О. Так, добільня.
How do you wish to deploy? Aitina Rapivia, Reliquita Intermanipulos! Our legion has engaged the enemy. Aggressivity! One of our maniples is about to break! Contendite Vestras Ponte! This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Instati hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Так, все захватили. Заходимо на наш аванпост. Покращення. Плавильня. Госпіталь, що нам треба? Лазарет поки що. Так, ферма і дубільня. Дві дубільні, одна ферма. Так. Давай, шукай. Кузниця. Поки що нічого. Використовує бестію. Бестію. Та ну я не хочу типу тратити на обичні шмотки, якісь зараз ресурси. Комусь лікування потрібно? Ні. Так, що я казав, мені там треба? Дві ферми і дві дубільні. Де у нас там ці ферми і дубільні на карті? Так. Одна дубільня. Одна дубільня. Дубільне дерево. Угу. Це поки що нейтральний. Ну давай, пішли. Ще ми могли отут цей от захватити.
We are ready to deploy the Legion. Aitina Rapivia, Ariquita in... Our ranks have reached the enemy lines. One of our manacles is about to break! Milesa sibiquisque consulata! We are victorious! Proseguiamo!
Угу. Ти до нас поки що нейтрально відносишся, окей. Засада знову якась. Ну да. Євреї ходять першими. Ай-яй-яй. У вас уже рівні, конечно, тут трындец. Не, ну ти, конечно, мощна лучниця, але не настільки, щоб там бути самою.
Make them tremble in fear! Cross that line, and I will send you to the underworld. I'll shoot as soon as I see the enemy. Ha! Ha!
Скільки вас ще тут? Пісь. Як мені з цією ордою зараз справитись, хтось мені об'яснить. Радіус 4 гекса. Піду туди, шмальнуть, піду сюди, шмальнуть. Шмальне, шмальне. Тебе вже є жнець. Шмальне одразу. Так, бля. Я не знаю. Ще й свой задій. Ударить, ударить. Шість, 7. Ну, нехай б'є, ну що я тепер маю робити? Точно не.
These people are so weak. The
Biz.
beast is down, but not dead.
I'll hold this angle.
I almost felt that. one more left. Come on, we can do this. Conceal your heart and run.
Спорос. Середнє поранення. Ай, блядь. Ця оця штука, коли противник в окруженні, вже так нехило бустить нам урон. Брати противника в окруженні і можна отак от витворяти чудеса іноді. Так. Лікуй. Також лікую. Куди ми йдемо? А, не туди. Так. Може і так перевагу.
Which formation shall we use? Consistite latos ripa! The men are close enough to engage. One of our manifolds is about to break!
Так.
The day is ours!
Давай легіон. Поповним собі. Будемо сміряти регіон.
Legate, I hope this message finds you well. As you know, despite the significant progress we made towards securing the control of Nazamenes, Udad continues to be a thorn in our side. To his credit, the man proved to be much smarter than he appears. To this day, he manages to elude my spies and remains simply unreachable. But fear not, for I think if we can't find his hiding spot, the next best thing would be making him come out of it. I'm sure you'll agree with me once I tell you all about my plan. Please meet me in the...
Добре, я з тобою зустрінусь.
We are ready to deploy the Legion. Consistite latos in repo. Battle is joined. How shall we proceed? Enemy equites are charging our formation. Centuriones! Imponens! This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Instante hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Так, що ще можна взяти? Поняв. Треба піти поповнити наш легіончик трохи. Заодно и время промотаем. Там на ринок. Ні. Дякую. Так.
How do you wish to deploy? The men are awaiting your orders. Consistite latos unipa fluminus! We are ready to engage the enemy. Aggrandimini! The weather is changing for the worse. Prosseriamo!
Треба сектори йти успокаювати. Так, изменить можно. Уникальный используется Натали. Угу. Доспех, сопротивление яду, здоровье. Понял. Тут у нас что? Так, минимальный базовый урон 3. Проникающий урон. Колющий урон 1, 2. Не, минимальный подобається. Чи взяти коліщі? Я не хочу. Окей. Доспех. Здоров'я. Ні. Я потім краще скрафчу. Так, де ти наш? Напевно, зараз може буде пригодитися. Ресурси мені треба, так що... За безплатно підемо.
It's a shame Med-Dur could not be convinced to join our side. But it looks like it will only be a momentary setback in the war. Our legion has The Elder himself has evaded us, however. He is still at large with a band of his most elite warriors. I haven't met Med-Dur personally, but from what Lunya and your companions have told me of him, he doesn't strike me as the kind of man to give up so easily. I have inquired with Lunya. She says Med-Dur's tribe is famous for its strong They are proud warriors who shun the mobile hit-and-run tactics of her tribe in favor of tactics not unlike our heavy infantry. We may also be able to acquire enemy javelins on site to shore up our own supply. Although he is a barbarian, he was an important figure in the Sarmanes.
Our way, Legate.
Legate, we have the resources needed to improve your tent.
Добре, я знаю, що в нас є ресурси. Але ресурси це ще не все. Плюс я навіть не ті ресурси маю, які мені треба. Так, сохранимо. І поїхали далі. Ну, баганути. Одним із... Понял. 14. А, нормас. Не настільки вони є аж.
The enemy is here! Look alive! The enemy is here! Look alive! Who are you? Enemies! Sound the alarm!
Ну, якого фіга я так боявся. Я би там ту все підпалив, звісно. Це не видно. Ну, чекаємо ход врагів, що робити. Я там путь перекрив.
Let us unite against them.
They move as one. We must do the same. What? The enemy is in our midst.
Who are you? Enemies! Sound the alarm!
This is the day we fulfill our destiny.
Скільки вас тут буде ще? Молодець, достав. Це мирний житель.
You shall regret that!
No more, brothers. We've come to archers. Loose at will.
Advance and vanquish! I will taste your blood! I'm done.
Hold your ground. We have the advantage here.
Help me stop the bleeding. Aid me, and let us shed blood together.
Then the ancestors have possessed. Don't let the fear control you. Yeah, Romans. Fight some real. They have to come to us.
It can't end like this.
Strike my shield.
Let's kick these Romans out of our land. We have to protect this area.
Death is catching up with me at last. My strength is leaving me.
Заколебало все підпалювати. Може мені просто взяти і тупо до нього підбігти. Єсть.
What? The enemy is in our midst. The enemy is here. Look alive.
The enemy has come. Rally to me.
У мене ж задача. Тіряю великий баф.
One now. Move as one. We must do the same. Enemies! The enemy is here. Look alive.
Who are you? Enemies! Sound the alarm.
Follow me. Let's kick these Romans out of our land.
Aid me, and let us shed blood together.
Vengeance will be... No more, brothers. We've come. We have to protect this area.
Блін, як мені до тебе добратися, навіть не знаю.
Mars has forsaken me.
Типа, ну всіх я не переб'ю. То би вже було аж занадто жорстко, щоб я всіх тут так мав перебити. Ну, як мені тебе спасти за долбаних 4 хода? Ну я ж то по-любому не завалю. Ага. Заебись, пидал.
I can hold your ground. We have the advantage here.
Ясно. Мені їх треба тупо поступово просто потихи уничтожати і все, другого варіанта я не маю.
The enemy is here! Look alive! The enemy has come! Rally to me! What? The enemy is in our midst! Advance and vanquish!
Блін, я не хочу від тебе дістати якийсь урон. Ну, странно вихід. На. Ну і куди ви?
Enemies!
The enemy is here! Look alive!
No use fighting them. These Romans are relentless.
Да.
Aid me, and let us shed blood together.
Are you all right?
Loose at will! Some real warriors!
Support me, and we shall be triumphant. You're missing the fight.
vengeance will be... Move as one now!
Треба було добити. Я вже забув, що вони тут почали восстанавливатися. Так.
If you see the enemy, duck and I'll be ready for them.
They have to come to us eventually.
Help me, and I shall vanquish our... Join the fight! You're missing out! Come to my aid, you useless mules!
Come on, get up.
They will rise and fight for your homeland!
The moment they reveal. If you see the enemy, duck and I will shoot.
What are they doing? Can anyone see if they're coming?
Help me, and I shall vanquish our enemies. Let us crush them together.
Ну, зараз за цей ходи так же нічого не зроблю, так що. Якоби і смислу немає.
If I am to die, I will kill you as well.
Все, мені жовто.
I'll be ready for them.
We have to protect their move as one. We must
О,
do the same.
наконець-то, блядь, ти пішов в атаку. Догадався. Йобнутий ти. Давай полікую. Ну. Нікуди сібатись вийдеся.
Are you all right? Drive them into the desert. Come here, Romans. Fight some real warriors.
I live for Rome, and I shall die for her. I'm done. Help me stop the bleeding. That's too much blood.
Пиздец, бой. Все, більше немає, аж тут є один сундук. Уксус, найс. В принципі, можна робити так, щоб бляха-муха перекидувати шмотки. Аніж потім отак от бавитись. Все, ну. Угу. Форпост. Тут у нас что, даже не знаю. Ну, давай нападемо на форпост. На цьому все, як завоюємо Азію. Азію. В цю часть. Глянемо, що там. Давай же тебе докачаємо.
How should we position the troops? Which formation shall we use? Consistite la Forminus! Our legion has engaged the enemy. One of our manacles is about to break! Sinite milites exultare.
Я ж там не був.
Legate, we have the resources needed to improve your tent.
Плавільня, походу, буде вже тільки на цьому. Так, тебе ж не ці. Треба дивитись навики, які там є на пушках. Так то все легко, може урон бути краще, але навики там можуть бути фігня. Да. Пятьдесят 54. Угу. Походу все, харе поки що. Я вже і так тут все завоював. Раз, два, три. Вже тільки по заданню. Ну ж все, сохраняємось. Завтра продовжимо. Можливо, ще сьогодні. Не знаю. Побачимо.